Okay, we've got a picture now. Weird. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Great to have you here. So today we are just going to do a bit of a reload challenge, and that is basically we're going to play reload zero build, and the idea is to try and get 3 victory royales or more. So obviously if we get those 3 early on in the stream, then obviously we will try and get more as the day progresses. Also as well, I'm just going to go and quickly drop into OG, because there is a event going on which I would like to share with you guys. So just quickly, oh here you go, 6 hours and 6 minutes. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock. So 7 o'clock basically, 7 p.m. UK time. That is going to happen. So I'm going to probably drop into that and yeah, and so we can watch that together. Okay, so let's go and play some reload. And obviously, if you've got any questions, just throw them in the chat. Apparently, we've got a pass to claim. So that takes us up to 800 V-Bucks. We're only 200 away from the new Battle Pass now. So basically, Chapter 7's Battle Pass, we've pretty much covered that. Which is something I always like, is the fact that you can... If you don't want to spend money on this game, you can literally pay for a battle pass once, then just play regularly, and you'll get all your battle passes after that free, because you earn V-Bucks in the game. Okay. So we're going to land at Gravy Gates. Yeah, I think we're going to land at Gravy Gates. Could have a bit of company as the bus essentially flew straight over the top. So, although we might not. I always take a. I have to say, I always prefer. I always prefer. I always prefer medkits over mists. I think mists just give you. It gives your position away so bad. I mean, obviously, you know, they're super quick, and in that respect, it's great. But if you know, if it's getting near to the end of the game, and you know, there's not a lot of players around. Obviously, the circle's really small, and then you've got to med up. I think using a mist is just a bad idea because, like I say, it just really gives your position away. Recently, the annoying thing is that the storm seems to keep starting sort of in this area, so my normal rotate keeps getting messed up. And it's going to move again, see, and it just moves so quick. I mean, we got good ammo, which is great. Something I always moan about is just never having enough ammo. If we get to the end of, if we get to end game, I'm going to say the Marge Simpson we saw, this zombie Marge Simpson or whatever you call her, Halloween Marge Simpson, I bet they are there at the end of the game. Someone's definitely shooting me here. I'd say my aim with this gun is normally absolutely brilliant, but we're struggling today with it. Looks like Homer could be a problem. We're stocked up. Check our backs. Okay. Yeah, we've got people over here. There is March. Obviously, remember, reload, you get to come back, so that is not necessarily the end of Marge Simpson. Bush. Oh, okay, we got someone up there. What did they hit me with? I didn't see a sniper. They might have had a, maybe had a hunting rifle, because I didn't see a sniper. And we were pretty much full in the sense of. So yeah, I don't know what they hit us with, but I didn't see, you know, the glare of the sniper. So they maybe had a hunting rifle. Always the way, Nick. You're trying to loot up, and then the storm comes, and we've got no heals. We're on a 1 tick, so okay as long as we can get some heals, we'll be okay. I don't think we're going to get any heals, are we? I don't. We need white heals. We need white heals. White heals. Anywhere? White heals. No, looks like we're going to die. Yeah, we're gonna die. I was just basically hoping that we were going to find some white heals down there. Going the wrong way. Oh, you're joking. I've got someone right behind me. Why could we not move forward at that point? That's just weird. I'm surprised that person did not follow us up the zip line. Someone in that bush right behind me, and then we've got Homer Simpson right in front of us, also in a bush. Yeah, there's nothing. I was trying to reload my gun. Obviously, we got the first person, and then that was yeah. Just because, obviously, I had the person that I was shooting at, and then there was someone lurking in a bush to my left, and then obviously we did a runner and then ran straight into Homer Simpson, who's also camping in a bush. There's not a lot you can do, you know, because I had nothing was reloaded, and I hardly had any. Whatchamacallit? Well, I had no meds, basically. I had no meds. So, yeah, so that was a bit of a bit of a nightmare, that was. But it's all good, it's all good. Two seconds, guys. I'm just sorting some technical stuff out. Just sorting some technical stuff out. Okay. What do I want? It's for, you know, I've been streaming now. I've been streaming now for, is this my third week streaming, and I still haven't got sort of everything sorted out. I still haven't got everything sorted out. So yeah, so the Doberman, he's quite cool. I like Bonesy. Bonesy looks good. Bonesy definitely better than, you got a raptor. No way, you got a little raptor as your sidekick. That's awesome. Flop. That's weird as a sidekick. See, I'm tempted by Bonesy. See, I don't know if if you have, I don't know if they appear in Reload as well. I'm just curious to see if they appear in Reload. Oh, here we go. Oh, I just cancelled it. Yeah, so I don't know if they appear in Reload or if it's just purely Battle Royale they're in. But yeah, you see, the free one just looks a bit weird to me. I mean, obviously called Peely. It's meant to look like a banana or a banana skin that's turned into a dog. But yeah, Bonesy and then the Doberman. I don't think I want the Doberman. I want Bonesy. I think he looks cool. I think he does look cool. But I don't know if, like I say, I don't know if you see them in Reload. So I'd be curious. I'm just curious to have a look at that. I keep meaning to change my pickaxe as well and forgetting to do it. I want to put it back to my old pickaxe. I can't figure out as well is if having a sidekick, does that make any difference to like the requirements of you can emote, so you can pet your pet, or what's emote? That's it. I don't know what you. I don't know what emotes. I never understand. I only know what triangle, square, circle are, but the other things I forget what they connected to. Right. So we've got a lighthouse. Let's go. What's that noise? No idea what that noise was. Yeah, what's... Oh, that's the amount. Stupid thing. Oh, man. Yeah, so I do like the idea of the sidekicks. I think it's quite fun, but my question is does it affect your game? You know, like if you're on you're not on the best setting, like does it actually affect your game? That's sort of my question. I gotta go out into the storm to get out of there. Okay, we need to go, need to go, need to go. Right, he's got us come, hasn't he? I hate waiting around. Because then you think, if I don't want to get caught in storm either. But I don't want him coming up behind me at the same time. So the guy that I was waiting for. See, the hammer, I like the OXR. The OXR is a really good rifle, but I prefer the hammer basically because it's just as, I think it's just as accurate as the OXR, but it actually has a slightly faster fire rate, or that's what it seems like to me. It has a slightly faster fire rate. So, you know, I'm all for basically laying down as much lead as possible, you know, at the end of the day. You know, especially if you've got a gun that doesn't give much recoil, and you can just simply pull the trigger, and as long as you've got decent aim, you're gonna take people out. For me, that's sort of key. Now, sniper. Problem with these skinny trees, they don't give you much protection. I didn't need it. I know I didn't really need it, but I figure I might as well. Also, as well, it means it takes it away from anybody else. Any of your enemies that might need a bit of a refresh. I can see that their head. Oh, you got a joke. I went to all that trouble to get up on top of the roof and then fell through a hole. I nearly did it again. I know there is someone floating around with a sniper rifle, so we've got to be careful. Case. Should have shot the pad. Thankfully that tree That's what I was waiting for. I was about to say, I hate doing this. Yeah. I flipping know that guy with the snipers around somewhere as well. So we are... Just take the opportunity while we can. Med up. Okay, we've got a crap launch pad here. So where do we go? That's the problem. Okay, maybe we can... Do we need the launch pad here? Good tags, good tags. Get out the way, dog. Okay, down to 3 people. Oh, let's go! Woo! Nice. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's, oh, that felt really good. That felt really good. Yeah, I felt. Yeah, that felt really good. Sorry. Yeah. I don't know why. That just felt really good. Okay, so I said I wanted to just, let's have a look. So we've got to claim this. And, oh. I just want to change my pickaxe as well. And just go back to my original pickaxe, which is... Keep going, keep going, keep going. Where is it? Oh, here it is. So I always like the 2 blades. I didn't know that you could edit styles. Oh yeah. So I like the 2. I always like the 2 blades. I don't know why. I just think it works better. Okay. So Oasis. Oh. Okay. So we got a victory royale. So let's stick that on the screen. Shows that we've got 1. And yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I think that guy at the end of that last game, that was the guy with the sniper rifle. And obviously we were lucky in the sense that he got distracted. We were able to just sort of drop on over onto that rooftop, and then he didn't know we were there. Okay. Where to land? Where to land? I'm gonna go for Adobe Abodes to begin with. Missed my usual landing spot, so we'll just go there. Oh, nice. Okay. Still haven't got a great shotgun, but right, someone's just popped up a bush up there, so they're going to clearly be in that bush, aren't they? Maybe not now. they in that bush still? How did I not hit that person? That's so annoying. How did I not hit them? Are they coming in? Are they coming in? Are they coming in? No. They're going away. It's that same guy. It would. I was thinking. I say this. I've said this a few times. I do find it funny when you take people out, and then they come straight back because they really did not like the fact that you killed them. I have no idea where they went. But we have someone coming up at us. There's a witch's broom down there. I really want. I got him a few times, but not enough. So is this person coming in? There's some ammo. Everybody's trying to tag us now. Yeah, we could have really done with that witch's broom because we need to move soon. Not getting these people enough. Sixth place. Oh, because reboots had finished. Right, yeah. I'm just thinking, hang on, I haven't died. But yes, reboots had finished, so. But yeah, I didn't move quick. I didn't move quick enough. That was my fault. I just hung around too long. And I knew I needed to move because of the storm. Obviously, I knew I needed to move. I think we were getting sick. So, Ghostface. So, I'm just curious. How many we got? 3 people left. Right. Yeah, I just a couple of them, like when I was shooting Ghostface, I just wasn't hitting him enough. You know, I just wasn't hitting him enough. You know, like a lot of the ones I was taking out, you know, pretty much straight away. But him, I had 2 goes at, and I still couldn't. I just didn't take him out because if I'd taken him out, I'd have moved. But I knew he was down there, so I didn't want to move. But obviously, not moving is what cost me, basically. Okay, back to here. Right, I think we're going to go to the motel and then go left instead of going right up to Gravy Gates. As long as Storm permits it, that is. Not a fan of that gun, but if we need 2 guns, then it's always handy. Well, it's just good to have 2 guns, I think. See, I can't, from this angle, I can't get up on the roof, which is annoying. Because I can see someone is over there with the footsteps, but... we've got 3 nice, 3, 96. I don't know if that was a bot. I don't think it was, but at the same time, I'm not sure. Come on, dog. It's the only problem with going this way as opposed to going towards Gravy Gates. You've got to go through this farm area, which is normally ridiculously busy when it comes to fights. Oh, this witch is brewing. Just seen someone. Damn! I flipping wasn't loaded. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. I had good guns. I was just gonna flipping rotate, and my gun wasn't loaded. I can't believe that. I always load it. It's so annoying when I do that because it's very rare that I do it. But it's like, you know, it's always one of those situations that the time you're going to do it is in the worst time. It's going to be the worst time. What the hell? Man, I don't... Headshot, I guess. 200 headshot. Right. Not a good... And that person is still on there. Are they leaving? And they've probably picked up everything anyway, haven't they? I only landed there because it seemed to have a lot of stuff on the rooftop. No, they're still. Yeah, they're still there. They're not. That's the person I've shot in the head a few times in the lobby, so they probably weren't happy with me. They probably were like, yeah, we're going to get that person. Right. Yeah, as another, if it's one of them things, it's like, you know, if my gun was loaded and I'd taken that person out at the farm, I wouldn't have needed to land there because I needed to loot up. I could have landed somewhere else and then just, you know. I mean, the second time I probably should have landed somewhere else, but, you know. See, they picked up the hammer. They're using the hammer AR. It is such a good gun. It is such a good gun. Yeah, I'm just doing. This is probably going to totally mess me up because apparently it does. I'm just doing some technical stuff which I'm still trying to sort out. Where is Gravy Gates? Oh, there it is, miles away. Okay, where else can we land? I always like fighting in this open area. It's really good that. I like to fight that. I like fighting that. But I also need some ammo. Some weapons. Which that'll do. Is that a no? Oh, actually, I will take that as well. somebody else who took them out. No, they didn't. Okay. Need to drop in, pick all the ammo up. Yeah. I know there's someone else behind me. Yeah, there we are. So we need to move. So I'm guessing large as missed my opportunity there. Just didn't pull the trigger fast enough. Yeah, fucking. That's the thing. It's just sometimes, you know, just trying to rotate into the right place. You know, I mean, we took that one person out. Just. What gun are they using? They got the. Are they still using the same as me, the hammer? It's not the greatest spot. This is definitely not the greatest spot. In fact, I'm not using a hammer, am I? Always get caught out like that. Trying to flipping loot, get better loot. No meds. Oh, nice one. Woo, 2 at a time. That's what we like to see. It's the easy way to win. Okay, guys. So let's head back to the lobby and we can put another Victory Royale marker on the day. It's a bit of a scrappy game. I totally admit that. It was definitely a bit of a scrappy game. We were a bit all over the place. Okay, so that's 2 victories for the day. And yeah. Okay, so we got 2 victory royales. We're looking for 3, but like I say, if we get them early, then you know we will continue to play, and let's see if we can get more than 3 in the day. Okay, so we got some more. We got another claim on the pass. Okay, I'm just gonna claim the V-Bucks. Why not? At the end of the day, so that takes us to. Does that take us to 900? 1,000. So there you go. So we've just hit our. So 47. Yes, yeah, so we only need 3 more to complete the pass, and we've hit. And then we're going to get the bonus rewards, and we've basically hit the 1,000 for our next battle pass, which is absolutely amazing. Okay, so let's drop in. So we're on Slurp Rush. I am tempted though. I am tempted to spend 1,000 on Bonesy. I like Bonesy. Spike. I don't know. Doberman is just, I don't know. It's just not for me. It's not for me. You know, I'm sure there'll be loads of guys out there going, yeah, got to get the Doberman. Got to get the Doberman. But it's just like, no, I'm just, you know, I'm just not, you know, give me a dog that, you know, is lovable and not going to rip your face off. No, Dobermans are great. Really, it's like anything. A really well-trained dog is absolutely fantastic, no matter what breed. You know, if they're well-trained, well-behaved, they understand, you know, that, you know, or you basically you do. I think you have to treat animals, you know, like part of the family. You know, to treat them and you know to get. I think to get a dog. And then to just say, "Oh, it's an animal. It doesn't matter." I think then you're not a good dog owner. You know, you should be. You know, I think you yeah. It's like having a child, basically. For me, unfortunately, the thing with dogs is they never grow up. They never go get a college education, leave home, and then just visit once a month. You're stuck with them, and that's it. And essentially, it is probably like having, I don't know, what do you think? Maybe a 2-year-old, 3-year-old child constantly. I think that's basically maybe what it's like having, maybe a little bit, maybe let's say a 5-year-old in the way of intelligence. I don't know. I could be wrong. I love dogs. I've never owned a dog. I know people that have owned lots of dogs. Someone is there, aren't they? I was going to chop it down, but I wasn't sure where they were. Oh, fuck God. Someone is here, aren't they? People flipping jumping on you. I know it's part of the game, and I do it all the time. But it is so annoying when it happens to you. It is so annoying when it happens to you. Just people jumping on you like that. It's just so annoying. Because the thing is with me, it's like if I can get into the groove of a game, then I'll usually do well. But if you just end up like, you know, in bits and you just can't sort of get into your stride, I find it so difficult to then do well in the game. You know, I mean, even that, you know, like if you look at that game I won. No, I didn't win actually. I came sixth. But you know, I was taking people out and stuff like that, and obviously at the end of the day, it was my fault. I didn't move quick enough, but I was in the flow of it. I was hitting the shots quite well, not as well as I'd like to, but I was hitting them quite well, and. Yeah, it's like, you know what, it just constantly knocks you out of your flow, which is, you know, the point of the game. You know, people don't want you to get settled and where you're feeling great and you're hitting everything and you're feeling, you know, like you're gonna win. That's the point of it, you know. That's the one. Now, are they going to try and come back at me? Did they see me? I don't know if they saw me, because they went straight into that bush. so just trying to get in circle, get ourselves into a position where we've got hopefully got an angle or an advantage over other players is what we're trying to do. Yeah, you can see on the screen we've got our 2 Victory Royale icons. That means that so far we have claimed 2 Victory Royales for the day. We've not, and it's early days, so, but if we get 3 early, we will continue to play. Anytime you can get high ground is always advantageous over other people. Obviously, if someone hits you, it does. The only problem is it does make you a prime target for snipers. That is the one problem. Okay, so. think that's the same person that got me last time. That EOS. But again, it's like I didn't really, I couldn't really get into the game because they jumped on us. This person, I think it's the same person that jumped on us at the beginning. So you're then trying to search around, trying to loot or get to the point where you're okay. I mean, we took out that one person, but then they were straight there. So it was a difficult situation. And then obviously Storm turned up, and that was going to be at least maybe a 5-tick Storm, near that close to the end of the game, probably a 10-tick. So you were going to die anyway. Yeah. You see, I've probably got that same person in this game, the Elux person, because we went straight in rather than going back to the lobby. That is what, if you got someone that is constantly taking you out and you want to avoid them, the best way is to just simply go back to your lobby and then press play again. Like wait a minute or something and then press play, because then by that time they should be in game and then you won't have them in your game. But because we clicked straight away and we were what, third in that game, we'll probably end up with them again in this game. That's absolutely perfect. Nice. Guess who that is? Oh no, it began with an E. I bet it's the same person. I bet it's that person in grey, but it's not. It was a different person. Where are they? Yeah, this person clearly he wants to land on me. Be interested to see if they land on me again here. I mean, the only thing is you have to take it as a compliment because clearly they see you as a risk. They see you as a threat, rather. Get out of the way, dog. Oh, great. Trying to use a flipping SMG for long distance is a nightmare. You have to take the risk to grab more ammo because we've got none. Yeah, that was just, we were just on a loser. We were on a loser all the way through that. Okay, guys, I'm just going to take a quick 10-minute bathroom break, grab a little bit to eat, and I will be straight back. Okay. Oh, actually, before I go, let's just pick up our. Okay. Right. Yeah. So. I'm just going to take a 10-minute break and I'll be straight back. Okay, guys, so I hope you managed to grab a drink and something to eat for yourselves. We will be loading back into, we're just going to be loading back into Fortnite, and we'll be off playing once again very shortly. Thanks again to everyone that's hung out and waited. I really appreciate that. Okay, right, we are back. Like I say, I hope you all managed to grab a drink. I feel a lot better. And let's get back into it. See, I was thinking about getting this teddy bear. I think it would just freak me out though. I like the dog. Okay, so which way are we coming in? And try doing what we did last time. Instead of landing at Gravy Gates, just sort of land. So what's that? We got something there. Okay, no. Okay, so we've immediately got. Oh, okay, yeah, that's cool. That was a bot. I definitely think that was a bot. keep him on target. I'm not switching to shotgun and things like that. I don't know. I'm not reacting fast enough. So this zone's actually going to pull back, so we could sit up here for a while. Yeah, there you go. You see, it's going to pull back. I'm trying to see how far down it is, because we're going to die from fall damage if we don't get this right. We just watch everybody take everybody out. should have killed that person. Or eliminated them, should we say. Definitely. Yay! I don't think I could have done it anyway. I was so high up. There's just no way I could have got down from there. So it was just it was just a bit of fun. Just a bit of fun. Can't get it. Just can't get it going today. Well, not today. I mean, we've had a few good games. Even some of the early ones that we lost, I was happy with how I played. But yeah, this I think the last two games we played, I've just not, you know what I mean. It's just sort of like just made some bad decisions. But the staying in the tree thing, like I say, it was just. Once I realised how high we were, there was just, and I had no shockwaves, nothing in the way of how we could any movement, any mobility. There was just no way I was ever going to get down from there without dying. You know, it was just so high. So we got. And again, there at the end, I had no shotgun, nothing. So it was, you know, it was all about, you know, just trying to hip fire or hit them. But, you know, starting soon, play now. Yeah, it's 2 p.m. at Eastern Standard. Yeah, so that's 7 p.m. 7 p.m. here. So what I might do is take a break and then go and watch the event. So we've only got one more. So we've only got one more. Oh, we get another unlock claim. So we get another, but it's just a peely. It's just another peely one. I think, yeah, it'd be better if they gave some of the others away, because essentially I've got that one. You know what I mean? What do I need another one for? It's just his ears are different. He looks fatter as well. I swear we clicked on that. I think I prefer the blue top. Right, get rid of the dog just for a bit. So what's that's just? I don't. Is that just as it? That's just normal 0 build, isn't it? Not reload. I've had a lot more victories than 2 in reload. I'm sure I have. Okay, so let's drop at the barn. I don't know why this always seems like a popular place. I think it's a weird. I think it's weird how many people seem to drop at this place. Actually, I mean, obviously for them, it's a good place to loot, or maybe just a good place to rotate. But it always seems really popular. You always seem to get quite a lot of people dropping here. Like there's one, and then you got that's 4 people that are dropping here right now. Did we get both of them? Not sure. I think we might have. But I'm not 100%. I messed up there, forgetting that I only had one gun. So I switch. That's the problem, you know. Like when you basically have your full loadout. I went to switch to my pump shotgun, and we didn't have one, so we ended up going to a shockwave. think that's a guy I just killed a second ago. Get rid of this last person. I'll go and collect some ammo. Are they coming up? Oh, they're coming slowly but surely. Try and entice them closer. I just saw some of that cabin. This car doesn't work, does it? No. I've never seen one of them cars at anywhere. Any building. I've never seen one of them cars before. Oh man, just hung around there too long. That was Will Durham really. I was actually really pleased because I'm not normally that accurate with that gun, but man, flipping Will was taking everybody out. That was so good, and I just hung out there too long and got taken out by the old third party, which is, like I say, part of the game. Part of the game. This where you're forced into battle with like the worst guns ever. Oh, that's ridiculous. I mean, I think we did earn that. We took out like what? That was like 8 eliminations, but yeah, that was a bit. It was a bit ridiculous to win like that, but. They got caught in storm, you know. There you go. Okay, so wow. I mean, we're not even halfway through this stream, and we've already hit our three victory royales for the day. So we're going to put a third one up there. So that's nice. Okay, so that is what we want. That is what we want. And for those of you that may be watching on a mobile, if you zip on over to my YouTube channel at MookieZB, you will find I'm actually streaming there on a vertical stream. So basically, you can watch that upright on your mobile phone, and you'll get a much better view and obviously a much better view, and you're still going to get all the inventory, eliminations feed, and the health feed all there on my stream. So I think we've just done the we just completed the pass. That's mental. I can't believe we've done that in such a short period of time. I mean, what's it been out, a week? I don't know. I mean, obviously some people will go through it probably even faster than that, but I don't think I've ever accomplished 50 levels that fast. You know, you gotta love this game, haven't you? You gotta. You know, sometimes I will literally just stand here in the lobby, look at all the different skins that people run, and you know, people emoting, and it's just, I think it's brilliant. I just find it so fun. Yeah, I do find it fun. And obviously, you know, I'm just coming off a win. We had a bit of a streak of losing, which, well, you know, you say losing, but you know, sometimes it's just that, you know, obviously you are losing, but you know, sometimes it's just, you know, you just couldn't get into the flow of it, or you know, you just didn't find the right loot, or whatever, you know, and you just didn't settle into the game. I always find that that's my problem. If you know, if I sort of just get disrupted early in the game, I'm then just struggling for the whole game. Although I would have to say it's probably better to get disrupted, like taken out in the early game, and then because then when you come back to loot up, you've got a much bigger area to loot up. Whereas obviously, what am I doing? No, that's right. That's it. Whereas obviously, if you get, you know, you get rebooted, you have to reboot really late in the game. Then, you know, it's a lot more difficult because obviously, even though there's less players, the circle for the storm is so much smaller, and yeah, so you know, and sometimes you know, you can struggle to find a good place to loot up, you know, and then you end up, you know, either getting taken out again very quickly, and then it's, you know, and then it's just a knock-on effect of. Let's try it with this. Is that same person coming back? I was actually surprised that even from a relatively long distance, this wasn't actually a bad gun. I think they've just gone into that bush. I think. I saw that bush slightly move. They might have just done a runner. Yeah, could not quite finish them off. That was a shame. We got a real good hit on them. Obviously, that's why they got out of there. But yeah, it's a real shame. We just could not finish that off. I have to say, they were a terrible sniper shot. I mean, I was just sat there and they completely missed me. There you are. So they probably will kill me. But yeah, that particular shot was terrible. I can't figure out where they are. I can't figure out where they are. I don't know if they're in that bush. Oh, we're down to 3 people. I knew that I couldn't. Well, I could have shockwaved. I guess I could have shockwaved away. I could have shockwaved away. But I didn't. I tried to take him out. Okay, so this should go backwards behind me. So that's cool. So is there still 3 of us? There's still 3 of us. So you got the sniper, and then you got... But I've only got 60 ammo. Is there anything else? It's not a door around here, is there? That is, I tell you, that is that same person in that superhero skin that took me out. What was it? I can't remember. Began with an E. And they got a sniper as well. Ah, man, they were good. They hit that straight away. They hit that straight away. Oh, you got to give them credit for that. That was a great shot. That was straight on me. I didn't have it. Straight on me. Good game. I never upset about that. I'm never upset about because if someone is just better than you or plays a better game or makes a really good shot like that, I never have a problem with that, because it's just sort of like, yeah, they deserve to win that, you know, because they just played better. I mean, we got screwed up because obviously we lost all our, like in the last couple of games previous to this, we lost all our good guns. So, you know, we had no mobility, all that kind of stuff. So we were definitely a bit messed up. I mean, had I waited, the storm might have come into play had I waited, because it was moving behind me, so that person would have had to come towards me. This is where we've just played, isn't it? Yes, this is where we've just played. Right. I want to drop somewhere different. I'm trying to think where there is a couple. I used to have, like, there's the Shafts Adobe abodes. And then the house, whatever it's called, what is it called? Snobby Sands. And then there was another place that I used to like to drop, but I can't think of what it is. I can't think of where it was. Oh, it's, yeah, this warehouse, yeah. But this, again, this doesn't. I can never seem. I like the drop, but I can never seem to rotate very well from this point. Yeah, I never seem to rotate very well from this point. But yeah, I got a newfound sort of liking for that SMG. I didn't, yeah, like I say, I don't think I've ever been that accurate with it before. But I like this as well, the Hyperburst. I do like this gun. I like that gun as well. In fact, I probably like that more than I like the Hyperburst. It's funny because I generally find this is actually quite a busy drop, but it seems quite quiet today. Well, in this game anyway, quite quiet. I was looking at it. I keep doing that. I keep thinking, oh, I've killed them, and then I take my finger off the trigger, and then that's it. And then it's just like you totally messed up. That was definitely a bot. We were so lucky. We were so lucky to run into that person. Or that bot, like I say. I'm sure that was a bot. I see that, because obviously we dropped right on them. They sort of panicked a bit, and we were just lucky. But yeah, definitely fortuitous in that moment, I would definitely say. Yeah. There's someone in store. I'm sure I just saw gunfire coming from the left-hand side. So I'm waiting for someone to pop out there. Lucky again, we're dead. Ooh! I was actually quite happy with obviously the game's not over. It's a shame. We had a good loadout. We were playing well. We were hitting some good shots. Now this is where it's difficult. Is now we've got to try and get that loot back without getting killed. That's a three-way battle there. Oh, we've only got 80 ammo. That is not good. More. In the bush, straight in the bush. They're going over there. You got people over there. God, where is there no people? Over there, I think. Flipping people all over the place. can't believe that person I missed them. I can't believe I didn't see them. That's so annoying. So annoying. It took me ages to loot back up. And I was happy with the loot I got, and I just did not see them. I mean, they're yellow. They blend straight into the background. But yeah, I mean, God, that was annoying. So annoying. Nightmare Island. Okay, guys. Great to have you here. Thanks for hanging out. If you've got any questions, just throw them in the chat. You can see on screen we have had 3 victories so far. But because we're so early on in the stream, we're going to carry on. Obviously, the challenge was to get 3 victories, and we've done that. So now let's just see how many more we can get. Also as well, if you're watching on a mobile device, I am streaming vertically over on YouTube. If you want to go and check out my channel, it's called, well, basically it's MookieZB on YouTube. If you're going, so I am streaming vertically over there if you want to watch on a mobile device. This is going a long way. I could not figure a way to get off that roof without getting absolutely nailed. What I should have done was the person that jumped up at me, that ended up going into the building, I should have dropped straight on them. I hit them really, really well, and I should have just dropped straight on them and taken them out. Because then I wouldn't have ended up stuck between two people. Because that was the problem. That was the problem. That was the problem. He's being stuck between two people. And now we're in trouble. Because we got no meds. Somehow we've got to. I'm gonna die. I was gonna die to storm anyway. So, but yeah, that's annoying. Because they're just, yeah. It's like I'm thinking about I should just drop straight into them, and I just didn't. And that's the mistake I made. Because I hit them as they jumped. I hit them really well as they jumped, and then I just didn't follow it up. And that's what you got to do. You know, you basically, that's what you got to do. And now we're in a situation where, you know, we're probably going to lose because we've got. A sniper right behind me in that thing. We are definitely between the rock chimney and the hard spot here. Oh, you got to be joking! I was stuck on a tree. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Oh man, we gave it a go, didn't we? We gave it a good go. We were on our back foot all the way through that. I probably should have stayed left rather than go right. But yeah, that was actually quite fun just because it was so ridiculous. Man, that was sort of like, if we won that, it would have been absolutely crazy. But yeah, that was fun. That was actually quite fun. Because like the whole way through, you're like, I'm not going to win this. You're like, I doubt I'm going to win this, or it's, you know, a hope and a prayer. Oh, have we? Oh, we're already on that one. All right, cool. Claim. Okay. But yeah, it was a real wing and a prayer if we took that one. Because the thing is, well, at the end there, I thought there was only 3 of us, and then I realised, hang on, no, there's 4. So I sort of, there was 2 on the left, and then I thought I'll go for the single one on the right. But yeah, I don't think I'd loaded my weapon. I don't think my weapons were fully loaded. And that's the thing, because when it's that frantic, you know, people jumping all over the place and stuff like that, it would have been insane if we'd actually won that, considering how shambles we were all the way through it. But yeah, it was definitely fun trying to sort of, you know, get through it all. Yeah, definitely fun, definitely fun. Okay, right. Okay, so let's. We did the barn last time, didn't we? So we'll drop in. We'll drop into the lighthouse this time. Yeah, and that's how you kill. That if someone's at the top, that's what you do. You just chop it out, and they're going to come crashing down, unless they've got something like if they've got a. That's not what I wanted. No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Still got that person coming up, yeah. Oh, 2 out of ammo. Darn it! Okay, we got enough. We might have some in here. Just need to take that last person out. Oh, bad. Someone else just hit me. Or is trying to hit me. It might have just been them shooting at the other person. So we want ammo. Oh, there's someone behind me. Oh, you jank. They're coming. How did I not shoot them earlier? Yeah, I had that, my pump out, and it was like I just didn't shoot. Maybe I shot once and missed, and then obviously you got to reload with a pump, and maybe that's what it is. And I'm sort of used to the more spammy shotguns, like the tac and stuff like that, where you can just keep shooting. I think we just got someone here. Are they coming? Oh, that's where you are. Where are they? can't remember what building that person was on. That building. Okay, so we've got 4 people left. You got that person on the rooftop, who thankfully apparently does not have a sniper, and they might start getting pushed this way. There's a launch pad over there on that bunker. That person is now coming towards us. I don't know if that person's still in the bunker. We have to roll the dice on this one. I have no idea where that person went to. Oh, let's go! Come on! Woo! Sorry if I just blasted out your heroes. Man, that was a good win. I was pleased with that. That was a good win. Woo! Okay, guys, I just need to have a bit of a chocolate milkshake top up. I'll be with you in 2 seconds. Ooh! Man, yeah, that got the adrenaline pumping. Well, thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. It's been great having you here. Like I say, if you got any questions, just throw them in the chat. If you just want to start a conversation, tell me if you've seen any really good movies lately. I went to see Predator Badlands last night at the cinema. I'm glad I saw it at the cinema because visually it was really good. The only thing was, I mean, for the first quarter of the film, I really liked it. I thought it was absolutely brilliant. And then, I don't know if you've ever seen Alien 4, where the director decided he had to put in all these sort of jokes, where they started doing that a little bit in Predator last night, which did spoil it a little bit. And I would say out of 10, it was a 6 out of 10 for me. it was a 6 out of 10 for me. But I did enjoy it. If you are a fan of the Predator franchise, maybe go and watch it. Obviously, entirely up to you. The other thing I was disappointed with is that they didn't push the story any further forward. Like, you could watch that movie last night, or what I watched last night, Badlands, and you wouldn't need to have seen any of the other Predator films, and you'd still know what was going on. So that, again, was a little disappointing. Anyway, let me just have my chocolate milkshake. Oh, that's good. Woo! Man. So that after that win, we can put up a 4th victory royale icon at the bottom of the screen, because that's how many we have had today. Oh, I have to say the adrenaline's still going, guys. The adrenaline's still going. Okay, so anyway, let's drop back in. Where are we at? We're at Oasis, apparently. So that's the desert. Oh, man. It was just that last fight. It was just that last fight when obviously, everything's on the line. I hit them pretty well in the air. And then after that, it was like, I just needed to clinch it. And I did. So I was really pleased. But yeah, that last fight really, really pushed the adrenaline. Oh, man. That was fun. That was fun. I was only thinking this earlier, I love this game because just even here in the lobby, you can look around, you see all the different skins everybody's using, people emoting and stuff like that, and you don't get that in anything else. I mean, you're never going to see that in Apex Legends. You're never going to see it in Valorant, COD or CSGO, because those games take themselves so much more seriously. But that's what I love about Fortnite, is we're all here to win. But it's fun as well, Okay, so where are we dropping? Where did we drop last? Oh yeah, we dropped to the thing last time. I want to try dropping here again. Obviously, it might be a bit busier this time. Okay, we got... I'm not a huge fan of the pistols. This one has a real kick to it. My favourite pistol, if I'm going to play with a pistol, would be the suppressed pistol. Obviously, the better rarity, then obviously it's more accurate. But yeah, I would. That one, and the thing is with that one, it is really accurate as well. Because it doesn't have too much in the way of kick on it, whereas this one does have a real kick on it. So like you got to aim. Basically, you're aiming a little bit lower than you normally would, because so you can sort of circumvent the recoil. And that's the sort of simple way of dealing with recoil, is just aim like so. If you aim at the abdomen, then with the recoil, it's probably going to hit him in the chest. Obviously, if you aim at the chest, he's, you know, low chest, you're probably going to hit him in the head. Obviously, it's not a guarantee, but that is pretty much a good way to sort of, or a simple way of counteracting it. The other way is if when you are shooting, pull down slightly down on your stick, or yeah, pull slightly down on your stick if you're using a controller like I am, or you know, use your keys to sort of move your to move your reticle down as you're shooting. Good shot. Good shot. Yeah, I am terrible with the sniper rifle. That's why I never use one. But I tell you, if you can use a sniper rifle and get straight on target and take them out, then all credit to you. Because I certainly can't. As you've seen with an AR, I'm not bad, and certain SMGs, I'm not bad. I would never say that I'm good. You know, obviously that is, you know, the aim is to just get better all the time. That is the plan, you know, to improve. That's what you know, practice for and that. I have not got a shotgun. I've got a rifle, which is absolutely rubbish. that person here? Give me a shot. How did I, see that's what I'm saying, how did I miss them? 86. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Oh, at least we got him with the AR. Man, I did hit him for 86, but yeah, I'm terrible with that because you've got to be so quick with it. I think they hit me with a rifle. But as I've said in the past, if you can have height on someone, you're generally always going to be at the advantage. I mean, I was hitting them pretty consistently, and they still got me. They still were able to take me out. Waiting for someone to just burst through his door in a second. Where's that going? No, we do not want to go that way. We're dead because we... Man! I'm literally waiting for someone to launch themselves out there. And I've got my run back. Oh man, I have to say, out of every mobility, launch pads are the worst, unless you're lucky. Awful, absolutely dreadful. My movement was terrible. It was so stiff, and I was missing. I just couldn't get them in. I couldn't get them on target, like in my reticle. But yeah, I just couldn't get. I should have just used the AR. It didn't help that obviously the storm was closing in on us, so I was trying to stay in circle, which probably was the wrong thing to do. And also, well, you've got palm trees and everything else around, so it's limiting your movement. But yeah, that was another scrappy game. Right, Nightmare Island. Okay, so I am just going to nip off 5 minutes. That's all I'm going to do. 5 minutes, and I will be back. I just need a quick toilet break, and I'll be straight back to you. Okay guys, thanks a lot. Really appreciate you hanging around, and it's absolutely brilliant to hang out with you today. I hope you're having a good day, and obviously I'm not sure where you are in the world, but I hope the weather's good for you as well. I don't think it's been great here, to be honest, but anyway, let's get back to it. Okay, so let's drop in to Nightmare Island. And like I say, you know, got any questions or you just want to chat about something, just throw it in the chat, and we'll get to it. Start up a bit of a convo. Also as well, obviously, if you haven't yet, lob a follow. You know, a follow would be great. Obviously, if you're already following me, I massively appreciate that as well. But if not, you know, it just helps my stream get out there to more people, and you know, it helps me as well. So I'd really appreciate it. have to say, I am really enjoying today. I played a mix of Reload and BR yesterday, and even though the map on The Simpsons is smaller, I'm still finding it a real problem trying to find anyone to fight. You know, and you're just wandering around on the map. You know, I think the look of the map, I love The Simpsons. I think the whole thing is just great fun. But I think they could have easily put 100 people on that map and it would have been better. But obviously I'm not the people at Epic. Okay, so now if the storm is good to us, hopefully we can drop where I've started to enjoy this drop by the castle. I know it's sort of a bit of a weird one, but because of the sort of the route I take, you don't really see anyone. So you're not, while you're trying to loot up, you're not sort of getting too much grief from people. So that's good. But also as well, in fact, what we're going to do, I'm going to just, as I've spotted these three, I'm going to drop in here. Not really a fan of that shotgun, but it has. Okay, we'll take 4 slices. 4 slices, and then we eat. Okay. Now, take here. All we're looking for is a relatively good AR. Okay, and then now we're just going to drop back down to where I would normally go. I didn't realise those three chests were there. They might not be there all the time, but yeah, I actually won a game the other day using this shotgun. I think it's a bit like the pump. Obviously the pump's better because you only have the short break that you've got to sort of get used to when it's when you're pumping it. Whereas the other one that I was just had, you've got to reload it, which is totally different. There's a totally different situation there. Because trying to reload it while someone's shooting at you and you're trying to get away from them is not easy. Okay, right, so do we need no? Okay, we've got to right, so where are people? Is there anyone? Okay, oh there's, okay, right, so we go down here, over here, go and get this. Oh, that's nice. See, what I like about dropping into this space is that because it's quite an open area, obviously you've got a bit of cover with the trees and stuff, but you can give yourself distance, so you can sort of not be right on top of someone. they just land? I just saw someone glide. Ah, there they are. We're not hitting much with this. He's going to pop up. Okay, I've just seen someone glide to the top of... They just glided to the top of that turret or around there. I'm just waiting for them to come down the stairs. Someone is shooting and I don't know where they are. I'm waiting for someone to pop up from that castle area. Look, he nearly fell down that cliff. Okay. it looks like they got a rifle. Yeah, it looks like they got a rifle. Someone is medding really close near us. Okay, so we've just seen someone go over there. We don't want to land over there. So, you know, you want to get yourself in a good position, but try not to get yourself landing right on someone else. Do that, then brilliant. Literally, I couldn't see anything. I could not see anything. I couldn't. My name is Huggy. I just could not see anything. So that's why I was just jumping all over the place, because I couldn't get them in my sight. I shouldn't. I don't know. Maybe just if I'd just gone. Oh, he's got a little raptor. Yeah, if I'd maybe gone. Just gone away, like gone down the hill, as opposed to try and fight them, that might have done a bit of better, at least giving myself some distance. But yeah, because I was going in and out of the storm, I just kept losing where they were, which was stupid. But there you go. Right, so we got another one to claim. Oh! Nightmare Island again. So I like the drop. Like I say, that drop is quite nice. Obviously, it helped because Storm was sort of in that area. Or, sorry, not Storm, but the circle was sort of... So you could hang out there for a bit, eliminate a few people, and then sort of make your way. So that helped. But, yeah, it is a big downfall for me, and I'll be the first one to admit it. My close range game is not the best. But I find it really difficult to practice it. You know what I mean? It's like, obviously you can go on 1v1s, which I've tried going on 1v1s, but generally people on 1v1s are a lot better than me at close range fights. So I don't think you're really getting any benefit from it because you're just getting killed all the time. So, you know, you're not really getting any experience of trying to maneuver and stuff like that. So I find it very difficult. I find it very difficult to practice, apart from just play. But yeah, like I say, in that situation, I just couldn't see anything. I just could not see where they were. Do you not use them? You can't use them grab rails. Oh, that's rubbish. No, you can't use the grab rails. But yeah, I'll always be the first person to criticise myself. I'm not one of these people that say, oh, they must have been on keyboard and mouse or anything like that, or say, oh, it's my bind, you know, and you know, it's my sense, it's too much or whatever. I'll always be the first person to say, you know, I just don't think it benefits you to constantly blame other things, because you've got to analyse your own game. That's the thing. You got to look at your own game. Like right there, I can tell you that basically I made the mistake of trying to fight them half in and half out of storm, and I just kept losing them. You know, and that's that. Therefore, I couldn't get my target, and I should have not. You know, I should have just got away, got away. Okay, so coast is clear, I think. There's two people. Are they teaming? Although saying that, I think someone just disappeared. I couldn't figure out where they were at all. I could not figure out where they were. I'd have had them otherwise if I could have just figured out where they were. You've got to be joking. What did they hit me with? Stinger. Man, that hit hard. That really, really hit hard. That was... Whew, man. Yeah, that really hit hard. They're obviously very good with that. Very good with that. The thing is that fight just ended at the wrong moment. Because, yeah, because obviously if they were still, I would have had them. I'd have had it. But old Juicem, that person is seriously good with that, that gun. Yeah, again, it was just like, you know, if I hadn't got taken out that first time by that clown, or the guy from the Terrifier, isn't it? I mean, obviously, I'm not talking about the player is a clown. I'm just saying, yeah, the guy from the Terrifier. I just couldn't see where he was. Obviously, I got hit, but then I just couldn't figure out where he was. It was just, you know, and then because of that, I just stepped out into the open and he just hit me. Yeah. I don't know why I keep playing Hope all the time. I don't mean to. Normally it will change every game. So I don't know how I've ended up just on there. Right, okay. So I'm going to just drop straight into this area here. It might be a bit busy, but that's okay. I don't think you're going to get much in the way of the mini strap because there's slurp everywhere. Did I just see some other minis I've just walked straight past? No. absolutely certain that was a bot. I pulled the trigger and it did, admittedly I wasn't on it, but I got on it in time and I pulled the trigger and it did not activate my witch's broom. So that was just absolutely ridiculous way to die. Especially after we'd fought so hard. But there we go. What can we do? Not a lot. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I like. That's what we want. It's what we want. Okay, we've got 9 eliminations in that game. That's cool. Okay, so let's skip that. Drop in here. Oh. Drop in here, and we want to, come on. So we want to throw up our 5th win for the day, which is absolutely great. To be honest with you, I did not expect to get that many today, but I've had a great time. That's the end of the stream. So obviously, really big thanks for everybody that hung out with me today. If you can throw a follow my way, I really appreciate it. It really helps my channel. And have a good rest of your weekend. I will not be here, but I will be back on Monday around about 5:30, 5 o'clock, 5:30 time. So if you want to tune in for them, that'd be amazing. So anyway, take care, have a great rest of your weekend, and I will speak to you soon. Thanks a lot. Bye.